Hello gamers. How's it going? Yo. Seagull. Yo, Droopy. How's it going? Yes, I was playing Wordle. I was Wordle gaming. I made some quick guesses, it's okay. So I could start streaming. I wasn't gonna stream early. I was planning on starting at the usual late weekday time, but I do have a day off work today. So instead, what I will do is I will start early and finish early, and then I have an evening to do whatever. So yeah, we play. Why am I doing this? Why am I here? Why am I doing this again? Someone stop me. Oh, I already got the plat. Well, guess I'll stop myself. I hope everyone's doing well. Doing okay? Glad to hear. I'm not a free thinker, I'm a cat. Yes, true. But yeah, bronze medals today. Murray's back to golds as well, because I only have a 1 second world record there. So I'm just gonna leave him to it. I'm gonna leave him to that. I'm not gonna grind golds. I'm gonna let him have his moment, because I think he can get world record back, and then when he gets it, I'm gonna get back to golds. I think that's the plan. But if I do get bronze, I will go back to golds probably, because I do feel like I'm popping off with this game at the moment. Mainly with FPDs. And the problem with golds is that that's the only trick that doesn't apply. But I mean, there are other aspects I'm doing well at the moment. Find Me is going better than average, I would say, although that's only for 20 levels. Yeah, the bronze addiction is back. I don't know how long I can grind this category for, I'll be honest. I'll get to 5k attempts today and evaluate the situation, I reckon. Because we're already significantly past the Platts attempt count, which does scare me. Alright, Droopy, alright. You caught me, you caught me. I was watching him. You caught me. I'm actually still listening right now. I'm not gonna lie, I got heavy stream in the background, because otherwise, during this grind, I would either be listening to my playlist, or, yeah, that's pretty much it. And the music there is pretty much what would be in the OST playlist anyway, so, yeah. Listen, if it gets me world record, it gets me world record. All my good world records have good background noise going on. All the good ones. Apart from Platts 5830, which is arguably the biggest one, but that's because I actually needed to lock in for that. Columbo voice. Just one more thing, I saw you were actually active on Twitch. A certain Hypnotics. My wife loves watching him. Calls him hippie, silly little bloke. But you were typing in his chat at 3:30 at the time of the expected stream. Yeah. You got me. No regrets. I will stand by my decision to watch Hippie instead of grind We Play Bronze. Listen, if that was the choice anyone else here had, I'm sure you know what you would pick. Anyway, plan for today, apart from getting Columboed all over the place, is I'm gonna go for some just random stuff in billiards, as usual. And if anything interesting comes up, I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna use it for a billiards tutorial. Because as much as a billiards tutorial sounds very silly, it also isn't very silly, because, you know, people can get lucky in this game, don't get me wrong, but also, if you get lucky, you then have to know what to do with it. So I feel like a billiards tutorial would help. I don't know. I have already asked in the Discord if anyone has anything specific they want me to talk about, and I've not really had a lot. Although, to be honest, that's probably because so much is happening in the We Play channel lately. But we will see. We'll see what comes up. We'll see what I get to talk about. Yosa We Do, thank you for the good luck. Hope it's going well. Well, I don't know how long I'll do this for today. We have had some results of whether we get into speedrun marathons. We are now in Multithon, which is only next Saturday. Going to be running Clubhouse Games with GP. Clubhouse Games Switch. That's multiplayer fight overall games. Very interesting submission that GP's come up with, where we play against each other. Pretty cool speedrun idea. That's a double. Nice. We then also have Secret Rings and Deal or No Deal on GoFish because I am silly like that, and I've shoehorned in 2 of my runs instead of 1. Wow. I messed that up. I'm gonna just hit all 3 of these and hope something happens. Never mind, I'm gonna hit 2 of them and see what happens, which is also nothing. Like we're rivals or something, yeah. It's like that's the name of the event. Wow. So that's going on. And we also have, on the 8th of November, Preventathon 6. We play double bronze. I actually need to practice double bronze. I need to learn a consistent strat for charge 340 points. I don't know how I will, but I need to. Good thing is the estimate's 20 minutes, so we should be good. Surely we'll be fine. I couldn't possibly miss that estimate, right? Looks impossible to miss. That's unfortunate. That just killed all the speed. I mean, my world record is 14. I have a sub 15 in the category, so I think it can happen. I mean, it's going to be the same thing as any other We Play run. I'm going to probably start with charge, and that means the moment we do get a run going, we could world record. I think it's very unlikely now because billiards is actually very optimized in world record, but yeah. Actually, no, billiards is technically now my first game, isn't it? So we should probably start with billiards. So the world record is very unlikely because I'm just going to take whatever I get in billiards, as long as I actually get the point requirements. Which are difficult, in fairness. Like, that is also a thing that I need to do well at. But I've had plenty of billiards practice. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, nice double. Look at that. I don't expect this to work. Never mind it does because I'm the absolute GOAT. Never mind it doesn't because it's... Well, it's too slow anyway, but it's fine. If that worked, it would have been a bit of a fluke because the moment you don't go in a straight line, it just changes the angle too much. Like the cue ball, for you to do the backspin shots, it needs to be where you're hitting the object ball in a dead straight line. So the cue ball goes nowhere and it just spins back round in the opposite direction. Please be my background noise for my afternoon nap. Yo, Cheeky Chunk, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you have a good nap. Oh, this is not a double. It's not even a single, come on. I will try and be as patient as possible during this We Play Billiards session, so your afternoon nap goes well. But if I get sub 18, then I will not be held responsible for waking you up. Thought that would make it. I thought at least one would make it. Huge, massive even. It was pretty big. Okay, so this is pretty much a touching ball. So I couldn't do a lot there. Touching ball is a thing in snooker, which is another cue sport, where it pretty much doesn't really mean a lot apart from on the rules side of things. In snooker, if a ball is touching the next object ball, it means you can just hit the cue ball away from it and it will count as hitting it, so you don't get a foul. But in this game, a touching ball is only really a problem because you virtually have no control over what to do with the cue ball, because the cue ball is just going to hit it and it's going to go in the exact direction. Like, even if you aim really far off to the side, if it's literally touching the object ball, it's only going to go in one direction, which is where it's already, like, touching, but perpendicular to that in a way. Starts blasting speed core. So yeah, if anyone, particularly today, I mean, as always, if anyone has any questions about the run, do let me know. But if you have any questions about billiards and what I'm doing in billiards, then please let me know, because I am in the process of compiling a bunch of clips of my billiards gameplay since returning to this grind. And the more clips I have that I can explain well, the better. So yeah, this is a possible double. If I was closer there, I would have gone for that double. Like, I had to anyway, really. But basically, if I was able to put the cue ball right on top of the 7, it would have just let me top spin it and then hit that in. And hit them both in, specifically. That might be... Okay, it's a 4. This is good. The 1 is far enough from the cushion to do a jump shot. It's not necessarily the best thing to do, but... Alright, I see we've had a lot of questions already. I will get to those as soon as I can. Many serious questions. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work. Nice, it does. That'll do. Why has an 8 break not happened yet? Skill issue. Why is billiards mean? See previous answer. And why do you play this game? Masochism. Right, tanks time. Okay, yeah, that first bullet getting shot is not great. 10 out of 10 Q&A. The one singular time I'm on the ball with improv. With my comedic timing. You can whack balls off the table. Not only can you whack balls off the table, it is now the meta to knock balls off the table. So what I'm trying to do now is something called FPD. Basically, it's a frame perfect death. MidiBot has just explained frame perfect death for you. Saves 8.5 seconds. Saves 20 if I hit it on this mission. I need to get at least 1. Otherwise, world record is virtually impossible. So if I were to finish right now, I would actually be more than 6 seconds behind. Because I hit FPDs. In fact, I'm going to be minimum 6 behind, even if I hit this one. I've barely ever hit this, but it's just required now at this point. And you are being a massive butt. Yeah, you are. Wow. You know what? Considering that was about to shoot me, and I dodged it and almost got hit, that was a really, really good attempt, actually. That was really good. That was within, like, 2 frames. Anything within 5 frames on Mission 5 FPD, I will gladly take. It's obviously not a win, but it's so impromptu because the teal is moving. I did hit 2 in my previous session. I haven't done too many sessions lately. I did a lot more last week. But that was a pretty good one. And I did manage to hit it twice in the previous one. I'm so cooked in a gacha game next patch. Hey Kenyoshi, how's it going? Why are you cooked, may I ask? Yeah, so to dive into the jump shots a little more, it will be in the billiards tutorial, but to dive into that a little more. So basically, when you, and this is a thing in real pool as well, there's no reason to do it in real pool, because if you do shoot a ball off the table, it's a foul. But in this game, it's one player. So anytime anything like that happens, you just replace the ball and carry on. All it does is it costs you one extra shot. So think like in golf, if you get out of bounds, it costs you an extra shot. Like it costs you 2 instead of 1. That's what billiards is in this game, one player mode. It just means you took 2 shots instead of 1. But for bronze medal, we only need to take 22 shots and fouls combined. So it pretty much doesn't really matter. Like, even if we foul every shot, we're going to get bronze. So the main thing you want to do, so like a jump shot, you want to launch the cue ball like this. And as you can see, it gets a little bit of air time. And that's what we also do at the beginning with the break shot. So by doing like a jump shot, you get that. And you can also kind of like launch the ball off the table. If you do it at a specific time, you can launch both the cue ball and the object ball off the table, which is obviously good. Did I change my save file, by the way? I did. I need to not have any medals. Interviewer, so what is FPD? MIDI. Well, I asked MIDI, I just asked MIDI GPT. Yeah, GPT stands for Game Perfect Teth. That's what it stands for. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I think my comedy's on point today. I don't know what happened, but I think I'm doing pretty well. You have to pull nearly everything for that patch, and you do 180 pulls for a free skin for one of your favourite characters in that game. Wait, so you're gonna have to... so there's a new patch that adds a bunch of stuff that you want to get, I'm guessing. Is that what you mean? Alright, I'm gonna throw it back. Another thing I'm going to need to mention in the billiards tutorial is doing the break shot. I mean, breaking the news to someone in a tutorial that it's just luck, just get good, is not the best. Another thing with jump shots, the only thing I can't do with this game is what one other person, Ursi, has been able to do lately. And that is launching the balls, 2 of them off the table rather than 1, which is trickier than it looks. I've not managed to do it once yet. I'm honestly going to hit this fairly hard just in case I hit the 7. I didn't. That did not pay off. If I'm honest, that would have taken a while to settle anyway. There's not really a lot I can do here, I'll be honest. Oh, come on. 2-ball almost winning. You okay? And thank you for the good luck. How's it going? So, unfortunately now I'm a little bit behind. I need to get sub-minute billiards, so I need to get a double. Otherwise, it's just not going to be fast enough. And now it's too slow. Yo, Peter, how's it going? Yeah, there is now a new Find Me 99 world record. That is right. By 20 seconds. All this time, we've been pushing for a new Find Me world record, and now it's just been blocked by that much. Cool. Again, I'm not going to get a lot here. One of them might go in. Okay, I can get the 5 and the 8. What if I do that? Go in, go in, go in. Oh. I think it was too slow anyway. I need a sub-minute, which pretty much means the result screen needs to start appearing around like 47 seconds. Because we've still got the medal animation and all that. We've got to see all of that. That's another 4 break. I'm sad I haven't been practicing. I haven't been, what is it? Logging my billiards breaks during bronze grind. I did it during plats since like attempt 500, but it feels like a bit too late to do it now. Unless I start from attempt 5000. That's a 3. 3 is takeable, but it does mean we pretty much have to get a little lucky. Or we have to get like incredibly fast runouts. One of the two. Yeah, that's not going to be it. The 9 and the 8 will go in as a double. That does work. The 5 and the 8 would not work. This is too close. Yeah. I need to put that further away. You need to give the ball time to jump. Actually build some speed up. I don't hate that. I can try and get a double here. Although I can barely hit the cue ball. Yeah, I literally couldn't because it was on the cushion. That's annoying. I was trying to get the double with the 9 with some backspin. Yo, Peter with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free, and the rewinding. A new Twitch feature. So many people taking advantage of the September benefits. Completely understandable. I do the exact same. Whenever I sub to someone, it's always the 6 months during September. Gotta get that discount. Hate the new feature. Fair enough. It is not a necessity, I guess. Well, you still get the emotes and the ad-free. Which is the best bit. I find it's good for clipping, but I don't see myself using it a ton. Right, so we're going to get a foul here, just see what happens. That's going in. Wow, okay. Cool. Oh, I don't love that, though. I don't love that. Might get another here. No, that was a terrible shot, actually. It was glitching the other day. It kept rewinding the stream. Oh, that sucks. I reckon that's probably a bug. Since the feature is so new, Twitch will probably be onto that, I hope. Because of all people, they don't want to be... they don't want people to... Especially people that are, like, paying Twitch. Like, if someone's subscribing and having issues with a feature as a result of subscribing, then someone's gonna not want to subscribe as much, and that costs Twitch money. So I think they'll be keen to fix that. Okay, so this won't work because it's gonna double kiss. Okay, it double kissed the cue ball, but it did just speed it up. So that was fortunate. This won't work from that angle. Ah, it's a shame. Yeah, we'll get to 5k attempts and then see where we are. I might do some We Play Motion, because I did do a run the other day, a no reset, that would have easily been a 2p PB that beat my 1p. Had I actually gone ahead and done 2p. Can we not, please? Interesting. Pretty common for a lot of balls to go in on the break. See, another touching ball. I can't do anything with that. I'm just going to hit these three. Nah, nowhere near. Yeah, 8 ball's in a good position for a double. I don't really want to not take 2 breaks, but I can't realistically do a lot with them. 9 times out of 10, they're just going to do nothing. Yep, it is boom. It's the pub. We're in the pub. No, don't. Okay, 2 ball blocks it. Honestly, just pocket that in there. I don't think there's a lot of sauce going on here. Double kiss. Double shot. Not the one I was expecting. But we do take those. Little backspin. And it's an easy shot. Alright, that'll do. Second run out of billiards. Called New York Skyline Pub. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Yeah, we are very far behind, but it is fine. I need to find the first slots win of the day as well. Oh, 2 frames. That's not a bronze medal. That was too quick. So, if I miss the first 2, I will go for the back angle. Because it's slightly faster. It's like 0.2, 0.3 faster. It's just I'm absolutely terrible at the FPD for it. Yeah, 15k. It is truly super slot season. Super slots makes slots cost 500 instead of 1. Okay. 500 instead of 1, and yeah. boosts the prizes, makes wins more likely. That run was pretty much already dead, by the way. Like, even if I hit Mission 5 FPD, I would have been minimum, I would say, 15 seconds behind. Like, that's probably already not happening. The only way I get sub 18 with limited FPDs is if I literally get my best billiards. Right now I'm up against comparing. My PB gets a billiards which is like 1.7, 1.8 faster. Sorry, 1.7, 1.8 slower than my gold. And my gold, for those who don't remember, is my 7 break from the bronze 1835. From way back when 1835 was a really, really good time and everyone was shocked. How things change. Those were the days. Golf Vault 3 Kirin only. Clubhouse Games DS Golf 18 holes. So what you're saying is Golf 18 holes is like the Yuri of Clubhouse Games. Is that what you're saying? That's hot, I mean. I mean, all I'm saying is Gunvolt is going to be on gofish, so... If you want another certified Droopy speedrun featuring girls, then it is right there on the marathon very soon. It's a very odd setup. I'm going to be honest, I think that's how I should have summed it up on the schedule reveal. I mean, I pretty much did. I very much did do that, actually. Somehow, that is a 4 break. Wow, okay. I was shocked enough at it being a 3. I don't think this works. Valiant effort. Unfortunately, you don't get anything for a valiant effort. You get a dead run. I guess we're doing Clubhouse Games Golf. If Droopy didn't get it from Speedrun Saturday, Droopy gets it from paying 20,000 channel points. Sure, I'm alright with it. That is a 3 break. That's going in. Not fast enough though, is it? Okay, so we have Saweedo did slots, and then we had Ellie did slots. I think the 9 goes in. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. It's nowhere near. So many close ones. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to delete that bit, but okay. Cool. Trans lesbian yells at golf. That's the Yuri part of Clubhouse Games. That's actually Multithon. That's going to be happening on Multithon. And that's okay. Don't hashtag me. I'm getting typo checked by chat. No. Fine, no more slots bonuses. No more. Oh, nice dead stop. That was actually a very odd one because it was such a long distance. I might clip that, honestly. Because that is a bit of an edge case. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, that's not going in, though. Oh. Okay, this is way too far away. Oh, no, never mind. I don't think this works without just taking a random shot at this. Nah. It was way too slow anyway. I will make a note of that one, I think. How should I write that one down? Well, I won't write it down yet because I've got another 3 break. Yeah, I'll write it down now. 4964. So 4964 was long pot stop shot. Long pot stop shot. I like that name. Me and Seagull, the 2 genders / gamblers. Two balls from that, really? Okay. Yeah, you want to launch balls off the table in bronze medals. Not really a strat we use as much in other runs that I've done, like platinum medals, because you have to do the game in 7 shots plus fouls. But here we need to do it in 22. So the requirement is so low that we can do a bunch of fouls, which can be faster. Well, that's irritating. My cursor didn't work at the beginning, and now I have a 4 break. Okay, I'll go for a quick shot to make up for it. If I get a 1759 now, or no, an 1801 even, let it be known that it's because of my cursor acting up that I missed it. Oh, nice. Wow, this is actually really good. Well, it would have been better if the game actually worked, wouldn't it? It would have been better. Okay, the only word I've seen in chat is homoerotic, and I'm not reading that when I need to lock in on tanks, so I'm just gonna let you all get on with it. Come on, should have read it. Should have read it. Should have read it. How am I 0 out of 6 on Mission 1 FPD? Multithon had Samurai Maiden at one point. I already blessed it with the lesbians. Well, you can do it again. Just your presence is already enough to do that. Please hit. There. There. What you technically want to do is eat the balls, but people said it was a bit homoerotic, and I don't see why. Anyway, thanks. FPD. Hit it now. Hit it now. Yes, there was nothing really good about that. That was a wrong angle. The mods are clearly the most serious ones here. Listen, it's just a normal Twitch chat, isn't it? It's just normal. Should have read it. Wish I could hear the audio, but I'm just in class going off of what chat is saying. I've said nothing of the sort of what chat is yapping about. I don't know what chat's going on about. But it's fine. We've had 2 runs in 40 minutes. And they've both died to mission 5. So it's going very well. Alright, first run of the day. First run of the day. Let's do it. I did no such thing, Kane. This is lies. Lane level as a bully. Yeah, that's a suspiciously lane message and not a suspiciously SMIDI message. That's a 4. Thought it was going to be a 5 because of the 7. Alas, it was not. Go! Am I getting force femmed again? Okay, but why did I just pop off again? Maybe Minnie is a transgender Scottish girl. 1 out of 3. God, the force swimming would be in the new world record. Me too. Come on, 0 out of 8? What? Are you serious? I'm washed. Well, the solution is simple, GP. I just need to mention force femming in every attempt. And then I will just not get world record at all, and it doesn't matter anyway. That's the real outcome. Medibot should respond to all :3 with another :3. I think I would do that. I'll just have a cooldown on it. Please stop missing. It would be a little annoying. Not for every single one. Cooldowns are important for a reason. It just floods the chat otherwise. Can we, like, hit one, please? Thank you. I can't reach you. Alright. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Way too slow anyway. That was absolutely miserable. That would have been 25 behind if I hit that. This reminds me of Call of Duty. FPD dressed. Chat, should we do a bronze billiards last run? So we actually like get a run out of tanks. Should we do that? Basically, it's bronze medals, but I do billiards last. Just for a little bit of spice, a bit of jeopardy, a bit of sauce, a bit of a kick. Alright, I'll do it. I've been talked into it by my own chat, and not by myself. 1854. That is my PB. I mean, technically, this could be a valid run. If I just popped off, I've had runs before where I've not started with billiards. I've started with tanks, and I went to get like a 3-break in billiards. It is possible. There is a bit of comedic value to having laser hockey, the game where I sit there and do nothing for 1 minute 50 seconds, be before billiards. Like, there's a point in history where an 1854 would have been world record. And it's not even that long ago. Before I got my 1835 in bronze medals, that would have been world record by over 10 seconds, I think. Well, actually, no, by about 7. A bit of a run that is longer than 3 minutes. Yeah, I think that is a good idea. Did you know billiards is short for William Yards? Yes. Now I know. That is not the beat. Can you stop? FPD is very odd, because sometimes you get the, like, death sound.wav, where both play at once. And then sometimes they just both don't do that. Makes me feel like there's some kind of weird thing going on with, like, pixel positioning or something. So it gets slight variations each time. Stop. Terrible. Terrible. Because it took me all that setup time and I got nothing out of it. That's why I don't like Mission 3 FPD. Because it sucks. Stop it. Florida Police Department. No, that's not what FPD stands for. When she F to like PDs. Oh. Boo. No. That was my bullet. To hit me. Oh my goodness. Can you, like, actually let me do this, please? God, that was terrible. That did not give me a single opening. That would have saved me no time. I swear that took me 20 seconds to set up. Oh, yeah, alright. So sad Spence retired from Find Me 99. That's a very sad day. I don't know if Spence has actually seen the world record. I think he has. What? There is a tank there. World record shattered and nothing. Yeah. Is it over for Spence and the boys? Their career is over. Where's the summoning sort video for this game? See, I feel like now there is a rich enough history to do a summoning salt video for bronze medals, maybe platinum medals. but mainly plats because of the story. But yeah, as Droopy has pointed out, if you want a roundup video in the style of like a world record progression, like Summoning Salt, Cindy Fuzik's 2023 year of review is absolutely top class video, and Theon's Plat's world record progression is top class. Both very much worth a watch. I cannot recommend those two enough. Like, if we never get a Summoning Salt, it doesn't even matter. The only thing that a Summoning Salt video would do for the community at this point is the extra viewership and exposure people would have to this game. We already have a really good handful of videos. Damn. 10 different speedrun things you want to do, and yet you go back to Shah. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's what you're watching me do right in front of your very eyes. I got so many things, and what do? Billiards. Nope, that is not hitting. Please hit. Fine. That almost worked. Okay. CHG51 still has no videos. I really don't think there's a lot we can do with Clubhouse. I want to be honest. The whole history is, you know, concentrated in the first couple of months. I think it's also very difficult to do a world record progression about a game where there are 51 games that have no relation to each other. Because you have to keep explaining everything. Like, if you want to explain Renegade Quick Win, you have to explain Renegade. If you want to explain the, like, Texas Hold'em Bankrupt all the CPU strats, you have to explain that. Also, I'm really sorry. I have to go silent between every attempt because whenever I talk, it interferes with where I'm aiming. This is never normally an issue because we're never normally stuck in tanks. We're stuck in billiards. Come on. So many 1 or 2 frames. Want to make a tutorial video on mod for it and improve time? It's cooked. Please. Please. Good luck explaining Mahjong. Yeah, that'll be the whole video. Oh my goodness. It's not an FPD day, is it? It's really not. See, that was earlier than usual. See, I'm doing it on the beat, but it's going way too early. And that was way too late. All Masters will be a good one. Your all music's history. I think Hero Masters is the most interesting category. I think that's true. I became a pro IRL at every Clubhouse Games CHG 51 game. I mean, arguably, I do play darts IRL. I think I would be better than the average air hockey player, judging by my skills at the arcade. And hold that thought. Could have hit that. No! Oh, within 5 frames again. That's got to be my best pace. Had that have happened, I think that would have been my best ever. Triple FP. Well, it would have been. It was triple FPD. Not even that though. Like the mission 4 was really, really quick. Setup ain't working now. Hot take: people who say this should be a CHG 51 IRL category, are just not very imaginative. I feel like this is a dig. This is just a personal dig. I mean, it would be funny, but also it would be silly. Me definitely not poking fun at Chrism's audience. I mean, I think it's possible. It's just that no one's ever going to do it. Could we, like, not fail mission 2, please? Come on. Yeah, we do get a lot of discussion in Wii series about, oh, what if we did an all sports IRL? Like, that's a common discussion. 2 out of 2, though. Mission 3 is the new Mission 1 FPG. It's just as simple as that. What can I say? It's just easy. It's just easy. Come on. Come on. Boo. One away! Oh my god, I almost had it. That would have been triple. That is the second time I've had that. Oh, come on. 1 frame. And that was such a hard setup as well. Because I was so far away. Wow. That would have been a serious run. Like, even if we got, like, a 3 break, a mid-billiards, if everything else popped off, in theory, I could get, like, a 110 billiards in world record and sub-18. I mean, I've not hit Mission 5 today, but getting 2 runs... with a mission 1 and a mission 3. Also, very clearly, this has helped me get some mission 1 practice in, which is good. I'm hitting a lot more of those now. Like, yes, some of the time when I do these runs, it's not going to result in me actually doing a run, but it does force me to play tanks and actually practice it before doing billiards. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? We're just 1 frame away from triple FPD. Big sad. Can you not, please? Can you not, please? Do you think you could beat a tank in a fight? You have a tank. That's 3 in a row, by the way. I would say... Bottom again? Okay. I would say I would talk down the tank. And we would have a nice chat. That is 3. 3 today. What is going on? A week or two ago, I'd never hit one of those. I'd only... Well, no, I'd hit it once, ever. I know I'm doing specific tanks practice now. Can you not, please? Throwing away most of my time save of one of the FPDs. Damn it. Nope. Yeah, so with that one, the problem was it was nowhere near the wall. So the last ditch effort I can do is try to hit the tank from the side. The tank, so like I try and hit it there. The tank is here. It will slowly walk into it. And it will also shoot me because the rocket bullets go at double the speed of a normal bullet. And that is how I got one of my FPDs. In previous world record, in the 1811, that is the FPD I got. I completely messed up my setup by a huge margin, like a fraction of a second. And the tank then shot a bullet. I did an emergency one, just panicking, and it just so happened to hit at the same time. It's never going to work consistently, but if you're not anywhere near a wall... You just have to go for something. Otherwise, you're relying on the tank going near a wall. Like, if you wait 10 seconds for the tank to be in a good FPD position, which is an average amount of time to wait anyway... then you obviously lose half your time save. You save 20 for it, but you set it up for 10 seconds, then that's just not even worth going for. That should hit. VAR, please. Found the secret? Yeah, I found the secret source of the tank FPD, clearly. Not if that happens. Why do you kamikaze yourself, Wilted Rose? If you are genuinely asking, exclamation mark FPD, by the way. Midibot will have all of the information that you need. FPD. That one. Frame perfect death. Can you not, please? Can you not? Alright. I like to be directly next to the tank for that reason. That was bad. Bad angle. Oh. Did a run of the 4 NES Mario games at the same time with a BizHawk shuffler, so they randomly change. Interesting. Was terrible, had like 6 game overs, but still cool. I'm not surprised. Game shufflers look pretty difficult. There was actually a shuffler run yesterday on UKSG. The Sonic Classic Trilogy. Which was complete chaos, but also one of the best marathon runs I've ever seen. Would highly recommend a watch of that. That was terrible. You cannot go for that. The reason why that was bad is because I then adjusted to be horizontal, which I'm not 100% sure if the tanks have like a square hitbox or anything, but in my head it's just very difficult to use that as a reference point. But not just that, you also have the problem of if you want to go up or down instantly, you can't do that. You're on your side. So you have to like take time to turn. PAL being faster than NTSC for once. No, this is actually NTSC. This is NTSC 1.0. I'm running on that version of the game, not for FPDs. FPDs work on any version. But I'm running on NTSC. If you're talking about like the 50 Hz versus 60 Hz thing, then Wii Play is one of the Wii games, very few Wii games, but one of the Wii games where that actually just makes the game run at 5.6 speed. Nice. 3 today. Yeah, so you want to play on 60 Hz anyway. You never want to speedrun on 50 Hz. Yeah, pretty much, Kane. I knew that was probably what you were referring to. Triple FPD! Oh my god, that's bronze world record. That's bronze world record easily. That clears easily. That's the first time ever. 123. 123. 123. Oh my goodness. It has finally happened. Mark your calendars. It is a historic day, 29th of September. Triple FPD. It's been on the horizon for a long time. Excuse me while I lock in, because although we have not yet played billiards, we are automatically significantly ahead of world record. So this is unlikely to world record, but if it does, it will be legendary. Good Find Me would help that, obviously. And the best part is, I am not going to have a clue if it's world record pace until the end. I will not have a clue. These splits are good, but they're obviously nowhere near world record. That's not helpful at all. Okay, we're probably even with world record now. A good billiards would have to be what we need to save it. Like a billiards we would normally get in a run. This is now not good enough for a triple FPD to just carry us, because that's a terrible time loss. No. Is it you? No? Okay, I had a feeling. Alright. That is you. This is also a really bad split. This is a very average find me so far, and average is not good enough. It's not even going to be sub 3. Unless... Okay, it's like 301. Which is not good enough. Realistically. Decent mashing. Okay. That does ease my nerves. Yo, Catherine, we are on a first ever run. Hit 3 out of 3 frame perfect tricks. No one has ever done it before. The problem is I've started with not doing billiards, which is the RNG game, as a little bit of a practice run. So unless I get a really good billiards, this won't world record anyway. Yeah, the FPD command. I've never been more glad to have already made the FPD command. I am too locked into it to read it out, but yes, it's a frame perfect trick where you and the last tank die on the exact same frame. You have to do it 3 times in a row. Bad. Nice, fair enough, Catherine. It's not a widely known term, that's why I've made a command. This is pose meaty, losing lives early, it saves time. This is probably not good enough for level 2 finish. Nope. Yo, Cindy, how's it going? I assume Neddy has posted it in the WePlay server. It's billiards last. So it's probably not happening. Literally none of those bubbles were good to end on. That's really irritating. Alright. I'm pretty sure this run got a 1 break, by the way. Okay, charge. I've been practicing this. I do hope I save time here. I do hope it. Come on. No. Just remember the strats. Yo, Tom, thank you for the good luck. Thank you all for the manifests. Play a little safe. This is very safe. That's fine. Me and Charge will have words later. $37. I'll do. Go Theon, go. Thank you, Drywall. This is the thing about these splits. I have no idea what the heck happened. Because it's bronze medals, billiards last split. So this is a gold, but it's not a gold. This I can't save time on, because I got 2 fish. Okay. We're relying on a coin flip for the touchy fish bonus. We didn't get it first try. It's now a coin flip from now on. It will either be one of the 2 other fish in the pond. I need red bonus. Or this bonus. Okay, we lost the first 50-50. Keep gambling. Come on. There's the hard bit. No, you can get a higher medal than bronze. You can do that in billiards and in charge. Everything else, it's optimal to get the right medal. Yeah, you have to get all bronze complete at the end. That's all it means. Otherwise, in billiards, we'd just be whacking the ball in the pocket a bunch of times until we go low enough for bronze, because bronze is a very low requirement. It's 22 shots and fouls. Which is a run. Medal Marathon is doing that. You have to do that in Medal Marathon. You have to get specifically bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. Which has the funny side effect of potentially going over in games like fishing. And having to restart. Which is funny until it happens. Oh, I need the second controller. Hang on. Yeah, Medal Marathon is also absolute hot garbage now because you have to get, like, 4 solid billiards games in a row. And you have to end with the platinum medal. Just to get a world record attempt going. That is not what I did, game. Really? It's a very, very fast spawn. Thank you for the good luck. It's billiards last, but I would say if we get like a 5 break, if we get like a 50-second billiards, it's happening. But I don't know. Again, I don't know my pace. I didn't know that was the last one. Come on. What a throw. My streamer is washed. Okay, that saved time though. Good. Hitting the bird early there is good as long as you also hit the targets really quickly. Because it ends the cycle early. I'm pretty sure the bird is part of that cycle. I'm not 100% sure on that, but there's been some shooting range time saves happening lately. Some findings, very interesting findings. Good. That'll do. You're in Delaware. Everyone's in class and you're in Delaware. Sorry to hear. That one doesn't save time. That one saves like 5 frames. That one saves 0.6 seconds. I haven't missed it in a while, it's fair enough. I'm losing time on this split, by the way. That was a terrible shooting range. Some of that was my fault, some of it wasn't. What? How do you skirt round the ball? Please. Go. Well, there wasn't much I could do about that. Does the first one lose time if it's not as soon as it appears? Which one? Which game shooting range? And which target? Do you mean the foreground cans? Yeah, so we realised recently, thanks to Sheep, the Tasser, that the cans, the foreground cans, don't save time as we thought. No, three total. As long as I beat the opponent, I only need 3. Okay, let me try and work out my pace. 40. So hang on, right, so 20 seconds. So we are on pace. Like, what's my billiards? It's a 132. I think it is dead. Because normally in billiards I would be going for a sub-minute split, but that is also with me pressing start over rather than having to menu to billiards. So I think this is dead. But assuming we don't get a 0 break, we should at least get a bronze medals billiards last PB. Which is obviously the most relevant PB in history. Yeah, so can number 1 saves no time, because the next can always appears at 3 seconds after. The next one saves like 5 or 6 frames. And the last foreground can saves 0.6 seconds. Chat, it's dead. Like, even if I get a 6 break here, it's dead. Oh yeah, 1 break. Yo, Maya, how's it going? Chat, stop coping. I can't. It's done. It literally is done. I'm just hitting the balls now. Like, it was done to begin with. Find Me was not good. But we did manage to get, what was that? Like a best split times. What was it? Like a 123 bronze? That is pretty ridiculous. That is the first, yeah. Well, I'm glad we actually got to see the rest of the game. That was all the run was intended for. It wasn't intended for me getting an FPD and... yeah, all that happening. But... We are here. Well, we're going to keep doing runs. We're going to start by erasing my save data, so I need to get my SD card out. It's RNG minute, chat. It's RNG minute. So, normally for We Play runs, you have to use... you can use a guest me. Because all you need to do is not have any medals. But for me, I need to save time. And there is a time save that is 28 seconds called Score Skip. And what that is you use a save that when it was created originally, got a bunch of high scores. And what happens there, that's the RHAP, that's not the right one. Where is it? I need RHAE. So basically, I got a bunch of good scores, better than some of the medals. So for example, in billiards, I got 63 points, whereas even for platinum medal, you would only need 60. So say I get 60 points in a run, I will skip the high score animation, which is about 3.1 seconds. And if you do that in all 9 games, that's going to save you 28 seconds. So that is pretty much a requirement now for any medal world record. And that is what I need to do with the save file. So instead, I'm going to copy it and not be silly. Anyway, let's catch up with chat. Hey everyone, I know there's a lot of people here now because of the Triple FPD. Wow, yeah, there's been a lot of chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, bruh. Updating the console. Yeah, we need to... I think now Triple FPD has been here, I think is the official news that we need to add medal ILs for bronze, silver, and platinum. Because gold medal, you don't save time for FPDs. But I think now we have to add it. Like, there's no hiding now. We have to add it. No, not gonna front. I think we all knew it was gonna happen. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's the other one. Okay, fine. I'm pace pal maxing. This is the pace pal maxing stream. That's what this is. Isn't Tank Solo 5 already bronze medal IL? No. Because bronze medal IL... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Tanks 5 is different to Tanks bronze. And the reason... So basically, for those who don't know, we have medal ILs on the category extensions. And there is a difference. Like, some of them don't have ILs. So, for example, Charge Platinum doesn't, because it's pretty much the Charge 100% IL. But some of them do. With Tanks, it doesn't have one for any except Platinum. Platinum does because it's 30 missions, and that's different to the existing Tanks categories 5, 10, 20, 50, and 100. So Platinum already has one. But in theory, Bronze and Silver should have one as well. And that is because doing 5 missions of Tanks, like doing Tanks ILs, you would never deliberately go for an FPD to save any time. You might do it to showboat, but you would never do it to save time. Because you never need to lose lives in a Tanks run. It usually happens because skill issue, but you don't need to. Whereas in this run, because for a medal you need to lose the lives to get the medal. So in theory, a Tanks 5 IL optimally could be the exact same thing. Like, a TAS would get the exact same time in Tanks Solo 5 as Tanks Bronze Medal, in theory. Except the difference would just be where the time ends. Like, Tanks 5 Bronze Medal would end when the Bronze Medal appears. Tanks 5 in general would end when the last tank dies. So, there would be a difference there, but it would be the same result, really. Like, they would be done in the same run, pretty much. But, or, well, I mean, there's something else involved where, like, technically you get a faster load time if you've just beaten 20 missions or 100 missions, but that's another point. But you get the point. It's pretty much the same thing. But for a human, it would never really be the case. Because even for me hitting triple FPD there, the setup time for me to hit that was ridiculous. Like, it was a very long setup time. I will just go through in the chat, or in my VOD, and find the time, though. So I can post that in the Discord. I do want to work out my time, because I think it might have been a 1:23, but it was close. You know what, I'll highlight it, why not? Why not highlight it? We play first triple FPD. We play tanks. I don't know if the highlight is actually going to work during the stream. Wait, it might have been a 1:22. Let me have a look. Oh, it's 1:23. $1:23. Alright, there we go. I have highlighted the run. It is done. Hopefully. Keep an eye on that. Anyway, Yo Mel, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? We're going to keep it going. We're going to do more runs. Should run tanks again? You should. Honestly, you got so far in tanks so quickly. It's not surprising because you played it so much as a kid, but... See, where the hell was that just now? Where was that? Planned. Haters will say that wasn't planned. Yeah, I'll take two. I'll take two. Let me put it into context. If I just got that in that run, I still wouldn't have sub-18'd. I probably wouldn't even have PB'd. Because you got to factor in that this is the split time. And also, not only is this the split time, but I had to add the time taken to go to billiards. It might have been PB. Not by a lot, but it would have been. It would have been a legendary PB. Or, this will just be triple FPD as well. Or that'll happen. Very exhausted from the weekend. Oh yeah, you were in the relay, weren't you? Hope that went well. I was also busy, so I didn't watch. I didn't watch much. Yeah, we're not going to go for that, because that setup is dreadful. The grey tank... The amount of time it would take me to set that up makes it not worth it. Well, World's slowest bullet shoots. Wow, that was... Old age pensioner plays We Play Tanks. Like, my B button just got stuck like 3 times. Oh my god, I'm gonna flip. We can't take that. Even with 1 FPG. Unless I get, like, almost a gold split in billiards. I'm gonna flip. I have used that bit before, but it was like a year ago, so I'm allowed to recycle it. See, well, you'll don't realize that I'm actually just stealing my bits from Alva. That's Alva's bit. Do a backflip. I'm just shamelessly stealing. I mean, maybe that is the key. Steal Alva's funny bit, and then I have the power to get Pose Me level 2 exit in bronze. That's another thing as well. If I got Pose Me level 2 exit, that would have absolutely put the 18 back on, sub 18. Steal Alva's level 2 Pose Me finish. Yeah, I should steal that bit. I think that would be quite funny. Should probably charge more batteries, because I wasn't planning on doing an overly long stream today, but judging by how this is going, I think this is just a We Play stream. Chat, do you all actually enjoy watching the bronze medals grind? No. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll go then. I'll just stream on MidiBot's channel. Yeah, I'm just very conscious that, like, this is a lot of the same. It's all billiards and tanks, and that's it. I think since adding bronze medals billiards last to the roster, that has helped a lot. Because it at least means we get to see the rest of the games. And there's still not a lot going on, but at least you get to see something else. For at least a little bit. You get like a morsel of fishing. That was a deliberate shot to get the 4-ball, by the way. I just didn't know what else was going to happen. People have put $260 for 9.4x. Oh, 9.3x, yeah. That is true. And for a lot of that prize pool, I am people. But not anymore, because it's expired and nobody claimed it. Too bad. I will keep my money. Chat, I made a $15 loss during We Play LTA. I won the most and I also made a loss. But I think it's quite impressive that it was only 15. Not only am I pace pal maxing, I'm also prize pool maxing. Inflate the prize pool as much as possible and then just win half of it back again. Yeah, I think the biggest curveball was Neddy's Find Me 99. That's the biggest curveball for the event. I know bronze world record is obviously big, but it was 1 second. And I was already world record holder. You didn't have a top run in that already. Alright, I do have another question. Should I come back to gold medals? Because at least then you get to see even more of the game. Maybe I should do, like... We play motion? Like, I'm still not sure if I should grind that. Because that Platz run was pretty good on Saturday. That was a no reset, and I almost PB'd that. Where is the 3-ball going? Where are you going? I mean, I knew exactly where it was going. But all the way from the other side. I'm noticing a pattern, Maya. I think there's a pattern to your messages. I think, like, even though I'm largely done with grinding Wii series, I say as I'm grinding this game, is it that obvious? I think even though I'm largely done with grinding these games, I think I do still want some stuff to work on. I like having some of the more semi-casual stuff, like table tennis, Wii Sports Resort. Get on the Mario Party grind? Oh no. Chat, do I go home? Do I go home? I'll tell you what, if I get sub 18, I'll go home. I'll do some SPA. For the people. Give the people what they want. Ellie's here as well, with the bad influence. Go big and go home. That's a new one. Mario Party 3 story mode. I've never played Mario Party 3. I'm a zoomer. My first one was DS. I can speedrun Mario Party DS though, because despite my 3DS being out of action for any game that involves the R button or picking up the DS, I can still run Mario Party DS because I got it on Wii U VC. I don't know why I did, because I already owned it on DS. But clearly I just had the foresight that I would break my DS years in the future. Yeah, some of those N64 Mario parties are so long. I don't know why they made the story mode so long in those games. Anyway, now, you know what would be a good thing for me to actually talk about? I have been toying with the idea of making a billiards tutorial, and I know there's a lot of billiards gamers here now, and also a lot of billiards non-gamers. So, would a billiards tutorial benefit anyone? And does anyone have anything specific they want me to talk about? Because obviously I'm going to mention, like, the basics. I'm going to mention the break shot. I'm going to mention jump shots, because that's a big thing now. I'm going to mention top spin shots, things like that. But if anyone has anything specific they want me to mention, then I will add that in. I'm basically putting a bunch of clips together at the moment. I already have like 10, 15. Oh, by the way, we hit 5,000 attempts. As always, to absolutely no fanfare, because the game is mean on every single milestone. Every single one, the game is mean. Billiards tutorial, step 1, buy a lottery ticket. See, that's the thing. It is mostly that, but also you do still need to know what you're doing once you get a good break. Unless your plan is getting a 9 break, then yeah. Okay, I will go for a double here, I think. It's going to be tricky. Oh, no, I can't now. Okay, I'm going to hit the 8 first. Takes me a while to turn it around. But I am going to try this. Oh, that's a shame. I'm going to go for it again. Double down. Double down. NT. The reason why that didn't work, by the way, because that would have been close to working, but what happened is I did too much topspin. If you do less topspin, the cue ball will do less, you know, constantly going forward, propelling into the ball. But also, if you do less topspin, the cue ball will actually go there quicker. So what happened there is the 7 ball got like the lightest tap ever, and then was just already being hit by the cue ball again because of the massive amount of topspin. Had I done less topspin, it would have had enough time to hit the 7, hit the 9, and then the cue ball would have hit the 7 again. It's a really, really technical trick to get hang of properly, but it does really open stuff up. I mean, on one of my MIDI bot sessions last week, I actually got a triple by doing that, or close to a triple. I think one of them might have been an actual triple, but like the possibilities are there if you get a good setup for it. That's a really good double. That's a very quick double. I'm gonna go for this because the 4 is right over the pocket anyway. Could have potentially attempted a double with the 4, but I don't think it was likely. MP10 all boards. Yeah, that pretty much is billiards. You're right. Mario Party 10 is so bad. I've tried running Bowser Party before. It is so miserable. Because technically it's a 1 or 2 minute run, but you're just relying on getting the best minigame, the quickest rolls. It's just Mario Party, but what if it can end early? It is so dumb. And all boards isn't much better either, because there are so many ridiculous comeback mechanics in that game. I refuse to believe a single person playtested anything. Like, I just don't believe it. Like, yes, playtesters are important, and they do a good job. This is why they're important. Because Mario Party 10. This run is virtually dead, but I will continue it anyway. Yeah, it's sad to run. It's not even like Mario Party 8, because Mario Party 8 is sad to run, but at least that's fun to watch. Mario Party 10 is just sad. You're running SBA soon. Sorry for your loss. How did they manage to make 2 Mario Party games without playtesting anything? I don't even hate Mario Party 9 a whole lot. Mario Party 10 I just have not as much attachment to. Are you serious? You already killed a dead... Okay. Yeah, right, sure. Anyway. Don't worry, I'll be fine. You got any goals? You gonna go for sub-hour? No. This is where you follow it up with kidding, right? Oh, okay. Your goal is to complete 1 run. Then I quit. This is like going into a casino, betting 5 quid on red, winning, and then leaving. This is how you win at SBA. It's how you win at gambling. Like, I'm not wrong. That is how you win. And then you have me, who has this set of splits for Mario Party 8. I'll tell you how much playtime I've got in Mario Party 8 for my PB. Alright. This doesn't even have... Okay, I forgot. It doesn't even have playtime anymore. Bit successfully messed up. I got 30 hours. And that's on the NTSC splits. What was it before I run it? It was 21 before I started running PAL. It's not both of those added together, it's just the NTSC one, but 30 hours. It's 30 hours too many. Shout outs to the Mario Party 8 community race that happened a while ago. It was at like 10, 11 PM my time, so I didn't stream it. I streamed it on MidiBot's channel. But Goomba's board, I played out the full 30 turns. The full board. And I lost. Actually, no, I think I won. I think I won that one. And I lost the future board. But it was like a half an hour board. It was so bad. It was so miserable. But I continued it on. Until like, I don't know, King Boo. And then I was miserable and ended it. But it was a run. I think that's the last time I played Mario Party 8. If you know me from JTAT, you know I despise Strikers Battle League. Is that the new one? I mean, that's fair. There's nothing to do. Nintendo have a really bad habit of making... 5 break, by the way. They have a really bad habit of making Mario sports games where there's just nothing to do now. Mario Tennis... no, Mario Golf was another one that I bought and just didn't really do a lot with. I think I could have gone for a no. Yeah, I'm going to go for this so I don't have to replace the ball. That is very close to my PB. Your team won the relay. Let's go. First try, straight in. Yeah, Mario Party 9 does have dumb comeback mechanics, that's true. Oh, that's the baseball one. Fair enough. Well, no, that I think that is the football one, but you're saying you don't want the baseball one. Fair enough. No time penalties is wild. Come on. Please! Please! Oh. You know what the craziest thing is? It's continuable. Because it's double FPD and a very solid billiards. So it is actually continuable. But if that was triple, there is not a doubt in my mind that that's best pace ever. From anyone. Probably for a very long time. I mean, 2 in one day would have been too much. I know I'm popping off on FPDs today, but I don't think that was happening. This setup wasn't nice. The setup wasn't good. Nope. Triple FPD twice on the same day. Yeah, exactly. $26-hour run and no time penalty. Exactly. Like, how does that even happen? Because that means no boards were lost. That's just unbelievable. Okay, I have like 5 to 10 realistically to save and find me. Oh yeah, chat, go follow Wii Series Facts, featuring real and true facts that are real and true. I should shill my stuff while there are people here that are pace palling. Who even is it? I don't think you were there before. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, moving on. Just get good paces and I can advertise my stuff. Yeah, as soon as I get 1 FPD, subscribe please. Subscribe on YouTube. 2 FPDs and you have to subscribe on Twitch. And 3 FPDs. Well. You just have to like, you just have to give me a credit card at that point. And I mean, 3 FPDs has already happened, so you know what to do. Sub 2 only. Yeah, my only tanks. That's what you meant, right? Hot pictures of my FPDs. This has truly been a stream. No. Yes. Come on, backspin into the 8. Oh, look at this. And suddenly it's not slow anymore. I don't even think this works. Sad. If I can't get a bronze run going, I might do another different run of something else. Anyone want me to do like a Wii Tanks Pro run or something? Or double bronze? I should technically do a double bronze practice run. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Okay. The amazing feat is for rolling 7 or 10. Okay, but that isn't as funny. Because that is way more likely. No, technically I'm still right. Like, the odds of getting the 10 version are that unlikely. I just didn't mention the 7 version. The people don't need to know. I'm not spreading misinformation with that one. That one is still right. That's a triple, by the way. Winner. This is a possible double. Oh. Lakitu is coming for you. Yeah, Lakitu's in my DMs. Telling me to take down the post about the reverse any percent in charge. Chat, 8 break is happening right now. Attempt 5028. $5,029. I actually meant to say that. I meant to say 5,030. Very difficult to get mixed up. I mean easy. I mean whatever. Sub 45 tanks run. Yeah, that ain't happening. See, I would love to grind tanks, and then I realised that I don't like grinding individual games in weak play. I just don't like doing it. That's a double. This is a possible double as well. Oh, I had the right idea. I don't think this works, but we ball. It's dead anyway. Is bronze just not just grinding individual billiards? No, bronze is me doing a billiards last run, getting triple FPD, and then grinding individual billiards. To be honest, all the medal runs are this at this point. They're all this. But if I'm honest, Platts is worse now. Because at least with this, I can continue any run I want to. I have the free will to continue any run and just do a no reset. It's just that most of the games are boring anyway. But in Platts, I can't even continue a run that does well if I fail like one thing. Also, I should post this highlight. I should export this to YouTube and post it in the server. I'm content farming during a stream. I'm just doing it. I'm doing both at the same time. No one can stop me. Come on, Twitch. Export the video. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, sometimes it doesn't show up until it's actually like fully done, so I'll just wait. I will just wait for it. secret leaked Lakitu DMs. I mean, the guy was harassing me. It's for my own safety. He's even gone so far as to make me lose several propellers in my new Super Mario Bros. Wii for the Nintendo Wii speedruns. I should post something on Wii Series Facts. It's been too long. I actually need to write the idea from Seagull from the last stream on the spreadsheet so I don't forget. Bad. Bad game. I think this is my highest attempt counter on any speedrun ever. Now this has overtaken Platts, I think this is my highest. 5k. I think my second candidate is probably Refunked, but I don't think I grinded it for long enough. Because that run is only like 3 minutes anyway. Because that was a game I played a lot ages ago. I'll have a look after this attempt. $682, wow. I did not play nearly as much as I thought. 8 hours playtime though. Absolutely wild statistic. I should come back for sub 3. Anyway, moving on. Giving myself more speedrun goals. The amount of de-rusting it would take me and strat learning to get sub 3 just makes it not worth it. I had to get it at the time or not at all, I think. I learned enough stuff to get sub 3. I just didn't get it. We need to get Theon Charge on Refunked. Any of the Charge heads here done Refunked speedruns? I would recommend it. It's a very short game. It's on Switch as well, so... PC and Switch. So it's pretty accessible. Very chill game. Not a lot I can do. Six break maybe. Okay, it's a 5, but a potential double. I can't go for it. I can't. The setup on the 1 and the 5 is so slow. Oh, what is this? Okay, I think that just straight up goes. In the bottom left. Okay, well, I literally couldn't do anything with that. The only thing I could have done is hit the 5 or the 7. No, I don't remember. Whatever 2 balls were not set up for the double. But even then, that shot would have been excruciatingly slow. And I'd have needed to make the double. And I don't really like risking my 5 breaks like that, but that was the only choice. Chat, what's your favourite billiard ball? My favourite is the 8 ball because of the reference to the video game Mario Party 8. Five. 5 never goes in first time. Me and 5 have got beef. Great. Don't love that. Maybe a no. Nowhere near. Wow, didn't even get stuck in the jaws there. Is that going in? Wow, it is now. What a combo. This is a very odd billiards, but it is possibly good. Good enough. Nah, this is gonna take ages, and it doesn't even go in anyway. Cue ball would have taken like 10 seconds to stop. You really don't want to have any positions where the object balls are stuck on the cushions at the end like that, because you're pretty much guaranteed, unless you've got a dead straight shot, you're pretty much guaranteed to be stuck at the end, where you have to take a shot with the cue ball just going to take an eternity. Or you also pocket the cue ball. That's the only other way out. See, look at that. That's just not good, though. I mean, the double potential is nice. No! That's the double you want. That is exactly what you want. I think this is too slow. Yeah, it's too slow. But it's a great clip. That's going in my tutorial compilation. $5,067. Gonna make myself more work for later, finding where that clip is. I really don't want to give up on this session, but realistically we're just not going to get any tanks like we have already had today. We've already peaked. This is the toxic thing about the bronze grind. So reliant on getting anything good in billiards, and even when I do, it's unlikely that we get anything good in tanks, even though I'm probably the best. I think it's a safe assumption to say I'm the best at FPDs, purely on the basis that I go for mission 3 and mission 5, and even then it takes me this long to get an attempt. And the only attempt we've had today that got mission 5 was in billiards last, of all things. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. double potential. The 4 ball is in a great spot to just back it up here. Or they just both go in anyway. Didn't even need the top spin. That does not work at all. That's why you don't want full top spin. Because by the time the cue ball builds up any speed to get any substantial hit, it's already propelling straight into the object ball and throwing it completely off course. It's a very, very rare instance where that ever works. Okay, I don't like the fact that's a 2 break. I'm not surprised I got a double there, because they were all lined up like that was going to happen. But, still. Got a ton going on here. Two. Might stop at 5100 and do something else. Three. That was a very quick 3. Don't love that, but we'll go for it. Gets a ball off the side. And this one's pretty much exactly right. Jump shot. Boom! Okay, I'm going to go for the double. Okay, this works because it's going to hit the left-hand side. Yep. Perfect clip there. Because it hits the left-hand side, it means the reaction of the ball hitting that one that was in the corner already is to go left. And there was a huge margin of space for the ball to go where it would work on the left. 5086, good clip. $5086. I need to make a note of that. One frame. There. I don't like that. Oh, of course, you hit the bullet. Stop it. Wait, I can't... What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Because I can't even go for it. If I hit it, then I'm dead. Game over. That would be bad. Don't do that. If you go up against the wall and fire at the wall you're up against, do you die the frame you press A? No. So, it's a good question. But basically, if you're within half a block of a wall, there just isn't a bullet that comes out. This won't work, by the way. It's just that I had to go for something there. Like, that setup would have just been a complete potluck shot. I like being in a dead straight line with a dead straight bullet, and then I know exactly when it's going to hit me. Roughly. The roughly bit is why FPD is bad. FFPD specifically. Yeah, so if you're within half a block of a wall, or at least like round there, you press B, and a bullet won't come out. Instead, what will happen is you get the bullet popping animation, like the little thing, like the little effect that comes up when a bullet hits a wall for the second time. It's a good thing worth noting, and we've also theorized things with mines before as well, like if you could just die on the same frame with a mine. So far, as far as I'm aware, no one's ever done an FPD with a mine, and obviously mines would be a very slow setup anyway. And the thing with the mine is you would never be able to do it on no. Not... Okay, I was going to say you would never be able to do it on a stationary tank, because when you... The mine will only go off when you back out of the mine. And then it goes off when you... Nice crash. That's a new place for it to crash, though. Normally it doesn't crash there. Anyway, yeah, normally the mine goes off when you go out of the detonation zone, but then you could, in theory, go back in it. I mean, I think it would mainly be like a proof of concept than an actual strat you could use in runs. I don't think it would ever be useful in runs because it costs obviously the more time you take to set it up, the less worth it is to go for. Like, minimum, it takes me 5 seconds to set up Mission 5 FPD compared to just killing the 2 tanks. Wouldn't mind to kill you in the tank at the same time if you shot it. So, mines are a little weird. Basically, when you put a mine down, I'll show you in a minute, but when you put a mine down, the mine won't go off. So there's a 10-second countdown before the mine will go off. So that is already one thing. But if you try and shoot that mine while you're on it, it won't actually hit it. Even if you are, in theory, like, you're shooting the mine. Mines are just very weird. And also, if you and another tank are both in range, you will die at different times based on where you are. So at that point, it would probably come down to, like, pixel positioning. We don't really know if pixel positioning makes a difference for normal FPD, but for mines, that probably would make a difference. Like, in theory, a mines FPD would work. You could probably die on the same frame. But I don't think it would ever be possible to do realistically. Let me show you. I'm going to test some stuff out with mines. So, obviously mission 1 is good because brown tanks don't fire very quickly anyway. But if I go for this, and I try and hit the mine, it just won't hit it, because I'm still in range of the mine. Like, that's just not working. And there, I was in range of the mine, but because the brown tank was closer, it didn't hit me. So what if I do... What if I do this? See, like, there, I was very clearly in range and very close to the same place. There is also, like, a slight difference between the detonation zone and the auto-detonation zone. The auto-detonation zone is, like, here. I back out, it goes off instantly without me shooting it. There is a tiny window of space where I can put the mine down and it would kill the brown tank if I blow it up myself or if it blows up based on the timer. Like, there is the auto-detonation again. But if I go a bit further back, that won't happen. I'll try and show that. Like there. That's a strat in mines only, where you can go in and then back out again. Because the radius... Well, I guess the radii... I hate that word, but it's technically true. The radii is different. Yeah, like in theory, if you were the exact same distance away, then that would work, but it's just never gonna be... It's never gonna be faster. Anyway, there's the tanks lesson for the day. No one saw that. One and 3, the only missions with brown tanks you can reach. So, FPD can be done on any tank, but we do it on brown tanks because obviously they're stationary, they barely ever shoot any bullets. They don't aim specifically for you a lot of the time. So, Mission 3, they can mess you up sometimes, but even then it's not going to happen every time. Mission 4, the FPD can be done, realistically, but I don't go for it because it would require you to shoot the wall that's next to you. Otherwise, you'd just be like really far away from the tank when you're going for it, and it's not really worth doing. Like, to go as close to the brown tank as I would like to be, it would take me like 10 seconds to get over there. And it only saves 8.5 anyway. So you would lose 1.5 or lose 10. Like, maybe it's not that bad, but there's no way it would ever be worth going for. I think the only time I would ever do it is if somehow, someday, triple FPD becomes mandatory and I missed M1 or M3. I would then try and go for M4, but it will be a bit of a random shot, hoping that I just preempt when I'm going to get the last tank kill, and I'll just shoot the bomb wall. Because Mission 4, the only consolation it has is that very often you will finish around the same time each time. But by the same time, I mean like a range of about 90 frames. So even then, if you could correctly predict a 90 frame window, you've still got a 1 in 90 chance of hitting it. Which is not very favourable odds. It's obviously better than just resetting the run and just going back to billiards again. But it's not exactly something to bank on. FPDs can also just happen randomly. Like, I've got a clip of doing Mission 50 FPD and gaming over in a Tanks 100 run. And in theory, that would have been a valid 50 missions run. Because I game overed, but I did still kill the last tank on Mission 50, so it would have counted. It's just that, you know, losing... turns out losing 11 lives is very slow. So it wasn't a PB anyway. It was very funny, and probably will be the most impressive accidental clip I will ever have in this game. But not useful either, because it's obviously not a medals run. But the Mission 50 FPD does fill me with fear that someday someone is going to get a Tanks Deathless run that dies on the exact same frame as the last tank on Mission 100. And that does fill me with fear. And as I say, every time I bring this up, I hope that never happens. Because I don't want to be the one adjudicating that. The most philosophical question in We Play. Is a Tank's Deathless run still deathless if you die on the last frame as the last tank in Mission 100? Because, like, you do die, but you do also get 540. No, I think it would be more painful than dying on Mission 100, as the only person who has ever gone through that pain. I think having to reject someone's run that is kind of deathless, but also not deathless, would be more painful. If you die on the last frame, then you died. Yeah, but not before the run ended. You died, but after. It's like a buzzer beater in basketball. It is such a difficult question. Like, how does it count as 539 out of 540 when the game says 540? And realistically, if it ever happened on another mission, like, say you died on the last frame, on the same frame as another tank in another mission, we might never even pick up on it because it would be so difficult to tell unless it was the last tank of a mission. And we'd end up just counting it anyway. The only difference is that it's Mission 100. This is WePlay's trolley problem. I personally think double the deaths and give the problem to the next person. This is what happens when I get stuck in billiards for too long, by the way. I should not be allowed to be stuck in billiards for this long. Boo. But also possible double. Keep it on. Yes, there you go. Kept it on target. Good. Go! Unfortunate. That was possible. Too slow anyway, though. How am I at 5,122? Re-break. Need to make stream overlay at some point, so just not just the void of nothing beside splits and video. Yeah, that's fair. Two, not enough. I am thinking of moving to a different run at some point. Oh, wow, okay. That's a number. Oh, wow. That's, yeah. I don't think that's happening again for a little while. Bounce on the table and back off again. It works. It's not advisable, but it does work. Good. Okay, that is a run. Bad. Cool. Okay. I think I am gonna do one more attempt and maybe do tanks. The question is, do I do tanks or do I do Wii Tanks Pro speedruns? Because I'm not submitting Tanks 100 to marathons right now. I'm submitting Tanks Pro, the mod, where you get rocket bullets that have like 4 rebounds. Pro tanks. I think I could do that. It's probably going to throw me off all my setups for everything I'm doing in the game right now, but I think it's worth it. Because I don't really want to be here for a 5-hour stream. I was never planning on streaming for this long today. But I would like to give this run one more crack. I can't just end a triple FPD session without at least a decent amount of possible attempts, which I think we've already done in fairness, but I'm just struggling to let this one go. Oh, okay. But it's a great start. If I just keep on hitting doubles, then I can just continue any break I like. No, that's not how the game works. Yo, Pena with the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope you had a good stream. I'm currently having a good stream. Shouts to Pena. Pena, runner of Pac-Man Party. Yes, not at all Mario Party. No, Pac-Man Party. Pac-Man Party world record. Yo, GG on that. Did you figure out whether you can do runs on DS then? This is a 3 break. Anyway, yeah, we're doing Wii Play. This is a game about hitting balls in billiards and getting nothing. This is just Wii Party, but at the pub. What category did you run in Pac-Man Party, out of interest? Mario Party, never heard of it. I need to follow Apina. I can't miss out on this, this Mario Party and Pac-Man Party action. I can't miss out. This story mode. That's a pretty long run then, right? You did not ask anyone? I think they should at least add a subcategory. If it's on 3DS, they should add 3DS. I think they'll just be happy to have a new runner. 226. That sounds pretty fast. I'm pretty sure there were like 5 or 6 boards in that game, right? My knowledge is hazy because I haven't played it in like 6 years, but it's got to be somewhere around that. Yeah, we are very close to stopping the session for the day. We did do a practice session. Practice sessions in this game consist of doing billiards last, because billiards is very RNG heavy. So what we do instead is we start with tanks, which is luck, but also mainly skill based. And I actually managed to get something no one has ever done before. Triple FPD. That is 3. I know what triple means. 3 frame perfect tricks in a row in tanks, and it resulted in a 1 minute 23 bronze medal, which is absurd. No one is probably beating it for a long time, unless someone just gets FPDs but faster, because the last one is pretty much just me hoping that the setup works out, and also taking a long time to line the setup up. Line the setup up. Interesting. I reckon realistically like a sub 120 can happen. Thank you for the good luck. And thanks, Kenyoshi. We'll go to 5150 and then we'll do a run of something else, I think. Or maybe we do another run of billiards last for the fans. Had I got a good billiards in that run and not lost a lot of time in other places, then we actually would have had world record by doing billiards last. And for context, nobody does billiards last in normal runs of this game. Nobody does it. Some people will do like a game they struggle with and then do billiards, but 99% are billiards first, because of how luck-based this is, especially at my level. I'm aiming for a sub-minute exit. Only 15 minutes ahead of world record, which is low considering I had a 2-board advantage. That's huge. No one's been optimizing Pac-Man Party. What's going on? Pac-Man Party runners. Do you have a 3DS capture card then, Apina? Or are you doing potato cam? Like a lot of 3DS runners. You have the Wii version? Yeah, I also have the Wii version. Did not actually know a 3DS one existed until Apina pointed it out. Alright, sure, we're doing 51-51. Just for neatness. That's a interesting one, because I can get a double here with the 5 and the 7. Very realistically. Good. That'll do. Got the shot glass on standby. Yeah, see, I can't run the 3DS one because... Oh, because I don't own the 3DS version. Yeah, that's why. Because I don't own the 3DS version. Yeah, for those who don't know, I broke my 3DS to almost the unusable state. So unless I want to run a game that requires me not lifting the 3DS or using the R button, then I can't do it. Tough luck. No, I had to explain the context for the Raiders. That doesn't count. I avoided it. I avoided it. I avoided talking about my broken 3DS. Fine, I'll double down. I broke off the rubber part of the circle pad when I was playing Super Mario 3D Land. Boom. That's me doubling down. I did that. I almost died in that beat block level. Okay, remember when I said I was going to stop at 51-51? Okay. Clubhouse V8, double down. Dead stop. Top spin. It's barely fast enough. Terrible. I'm an addict. I am. It's very sad. Where are you going? 51, 51, 51. Yeah, I got enough time. I'll just quit my job and then I'll do that. Mission 3 dropped. Is it even an SM MIDI stream? Oh, it is now. Now the top grade tank is trolling me. Drapline got 0.6.0 early access. Back up in shambles. Can't wait to see how the speedrun is ruined. Yeah, I'm just glad the backups are pretty much very unlikely to be used. The backups are more of a gesture of these were games that would have been nice to have, but also, yeah, what a terrible attempt. Would have been nice to have, and we are likely to want them next time, but we don't have time. New events, new sidebars. Oh no. Oh, that sounds like an extra bit of the estimate to me. Alright, chat, we're doing tanks. Are we doing Wii Tanks Pro? I think we're doing Wii Tanks Pro. Let me change my save file. You're back, but you can hear this time. Welcome back. I am gonna do a run of Wii Tanks Pro. It has been way too long, but I'm gonna do it. So I need to change my save to NTSC Hundo. Actually, I don't even know if I need the Hundo file, but I'll use it anyway. Because if I was doing regular tanks, I would need the completed save where I've got a gold or higher in tanks, so I can actually play the full game. But I'm not sure if that's the case in the mods. So it's been a very long time since I've done a run of this, but I am submitting it to marathons, so I should really do it. Tanks Pro 100. I've only ever done 3 runs, and I've just booted up Gecko, and that's the wrong app. I need to boot up Revolution. Homebrew channel extended cut. Green tanks dressed. Nice, yellow tanks dressed. That's the problem here. Yellow tanks are the ones that get 4 rebounds and rocket bullets. Green tanks, all they do is they just move very, very slowly. That's all the difference is. Which is a bit irritating after about 10 seconds into the mission. When the tanks have moved from their spawns. But that's it. So, level pack enabled. Tanks practice mod disabled. Launch. Just got to be very, very careful I do the right things. Because I'm a silly goose and I don't want to brick my console. Okay. No. That's not who we're using. We're using you. Okay, so this has 640 tanks, not 540. And you start with 10 lives. And you also get a bonus life every mission between 45 and 50 and 95 and 100. So I think in total, this mod gives you like... what is it? So it's 8 bonus lives and 7 at the beginning. So 37 total lives you get in this mod. And you will need them. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are playing on 4x3, obviously, because it's faster. But the main thing for me is that I get 8 bullets instead of 5 now. So I can actually just mash a ton. And the bullets are all faster, including my own. Tanks Pro Deathless. I think no one's ever done it before. People have theorized doing it, but no one's ever done it. Oh! Oh! Dead. We won't be taking that. Oh, apparently I've done 3 runs. I thought I only done 2. It's very possible to get a lot better than 58, by the way. I think I lost all but 35 lives. All but 2, even. I lost 35 total. I would really like to get a good start, please. I want to stay on 10 lives for as long as possible. That was just silly. Just take whatever start I get in this one. Stop doing that. Guess I can remove FPD now as well. We don't need to know about that anymore. In theory, it's possible in this version as well, but it wouldn't help you. Nice rebound. I don't know how I got my gold on mission 1. Must have just charged in and got lucky. Charge reference. Oh, oh. Okay, I lived. I don't care too much about my time loss at the beginning. I know I popped off at the beginning. I just need to not do terribly at the end. Come on. Come on! Oh, what are you doing? No, I'm not taking one where I die on mission 3. I can't afford to do that. I think going to the top is probably useful. Purely because the brown tank's turret faces the bottom at the beginning. So it's less likely to catch you. Come on. Something along those lines is probably my my gold split. The funny thing about this version is you get even more SDs from the enemy tanks. And friendly fires especially. Friendly fires happens a lot more. Yeah, Tanks Pro is back because I'm starting to submit this to speedrun marathons. Stop. No worries, Neddy. See you around. Have a good night. Eight bullets. Truly a speedrunner's dream in this mode. Nice. I like that. I like that. Well, thanks for the auto kill. That's how I would like that to go. Come on. That's what I mean when my PB popped off. That's what I mean. Teals are barely even buffed. Like, they do shoot quick once they start shooting, but they don't really do a ton until then. Good. Well, it would have been nice to get one kill. Oh, come on. Please, have mercy. Alright. By have mercy, I mean at least one tank have mercy. So tricky. Alright, yellow tanks, here they are. They're normal. They're totally normal. They're totally normal. No changes. No changes whatsoever. Apart from shooting rocket bullets with 4 rebounds. It is quite funny that they... There's the team kill. They shoot as often as they always did. Which is very rarely. But when they do, you know all about it. Like, they will either not shoot you at all, or they will go in. And they do still have the mines that they always did. Pretty sure they have 4. I haven't checked, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't change that. Please hit, thank you. Stop it. I didn't hide behind the wall. Well, it's a great sign that I've lost 3 lives in the first 8 missions. It's a great sign. Yeah, this does really test your abilities. A lot of the tanks mods are just spam to win. And this one is somewhat like that, but also, you know, it's not completely. And also, it is a great speedrun because you have 8 bullets instead. Like, it's so good for speedruns. And obviously the difficulty spike is the main thing. Oh, I forgot Greys get 2 rebounds this whole time. I've been forgetting that fact. Okay, Pinks are genuinely pretty much the same. Like, they actually did virtually nothing to the pink tanks. Nice dodge. Whoa, nice. Deserved a little bit of time save there, actually. I think Greys getting 2 rebounds instead of 1 is truly one of the most evil changes they made in here. Out of everything they did, 2 rebounds, like, that would have killed me. Had I not been staying alert of the grey tanks there. Because pretty much, they don't have the rocket trail, but they are pretty much like a teal tank. Except they can shoot more. Like, they are literally better than a vanilla teal tank. Team kill. Nice. Didn't think that was going to work, but it did. And I'm thankful, and I'm grateful, and I'm happy. 14. Yeah, this is a real problem with the greens. Like, that would have worked from the spawn had they not moved. Oh, I forgot how fast that is. Yeah, you ain't living an 8-bullet spray. Or up to 8 bullets. Okay, so purples have ridiculously fast bullets, but they don't get any rebounds. So they shoot faster than... Like, the bullets are faster than black tanks by a long way. They're like double. But they don't get any rebounds. Like, if they had rebounds, this would be nigh on impossible. They are just as annoying with dodges as purple tanks, though. Regular purples. Honestly, just coming straight into one head-on is probably the best way. Back to 9. It's not ideal. I like to be on 10. Shoot as many as I can through the wall. Come on. Nope, didn't work. Did not work. Wow. Okay, the green is somehow dead. Ah, unlucky snipe. Thought that was going to work. My estimate for this in marathons is a 105, so I'm not too concerned about falling behind. Nice. I'll take that. In terms of speed, I'll take that. That's not so good. Yeah, quite clearly time save there, but whatever. Nice. Oh my, what a dodge. Okay. Please. Oh my, how are you still alive? How are you 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 living? You see that time loss? That's all one tank. That's one tank. That is one tank. Very unusual to see this, but I will take that. You're all going to disperse. You're all going to go there. You're all going to go there. And 3 kills, please. Thank you. No, you're not running away. Stop. Why are you just as irritating as a regular purple? Real talk. Thank you. Oh yeah, mashing the game, by the way. That's the only good thing to do on this mission, just mash. My gold just mashes. My PB just mashes. Everything just mashes. Just mash. Oh. So like regular tanks, we now get repeat maps. There is one later on, which is like the maze map, as in it's very bad for speedruns. It is a pixel art rendition of a tank from this game. Oh yeah, I forgot the yellow tanks just stop in place for a full second when they shoot. Yeah, unfortunately with that map, if you get really unlucky, the tanks can just run around forever. So you could lose infinite time. In theory. The tanks could just run rings around you, literally. Can you not, please? Yeah, I'm happy with you laying a mine. Absolutely. Gamble. Hit the yellow tank. Ooh! Good. to 10. First time in the run. That's a... Okay, sure, green tank. You just shoot a straight shot in your face. You just do that. I'm alright with that. Corner bounce. Can you not, please? That is rude. Brown tank found a brain. Found a copy of We Play Out in the Wild, but it wasn't the version. Damn. So it wasn't NTSC 1.0. I mean, you can still do runs if that's what you're looking at doing. Like, most people don't start out by buying the speedrunner version. There are some speedrunners that still don't own the speedrunner version. Welcome on in, Jackets, though. How you doing? We're doing one chill run of Wii Tanks Pro, or as chill as it can be. We're getting yellow tank shooting us in the face at the beginning. Interesting. Oh, the purple just stunned itself. They do that on this layout. They love stunning themselves. Completely stun locked. Me when I got the Power 1.0. Congrats, you got the worst version. I fell for that one as well. I went out my way to buy Power 1.0. That's the worst thing about that. Because I thought that saved me time, and it did not. Nice yellow team kill once again. Not even a team kill, just a complete self-destruct. Yo, Wonderland, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Didn't know if I could open it though, so I may have just gone based on the cover art. Yeah, sometimes people do disc swap, so the best way to check is obviously to check the disc itself. If it's got a 0, then it's if it's got a 0 and it's NTSC USA, then it's the right one. Which is the only version I saw in the shop, so I just hoped. Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably not going to see an NTSC 1.0 in a PAL shop. I'm going to start calling shops PAL and NTSC now. Oh yeah, that shop's in the UK, yeah, it's a PAL shop. Unfortunate. Purple tank was just dancing back and forth. Yo, Willy, how's it going? Yeah, that's exactly what happens on that map. They just don't know what to do a lot of the time on that one. Okay, one of the time saves in my PB was the fact that I did not dare to mess around with taking this shortcut. And there is a reason for that. It's a very hard shortcut to take. But I think I will take the risk. Nice. Oh my goodness. Well, that was just unlucky. And now I will take the shortcut because it's that way. It's not a split, by the way, and I just undid it by accident. My bad. Stop. What are you doing? Okay. That wasn't a split either. Still not a split. Yellow tanks are war criminals, yeah. They don't shoot often, but if you get unlucky and they shoot you a lot, then good luck. Just good luck. Purples are probably harder to deal with in general. Like, in general, I would say they're about as annoying as, like, a pink tank in the late game of a regular tanks run. But here, sometimes they have the skill ceiling to be the worst one. Other than maybe black tanks, because obviously they made black tanks difficult. That was silly. Yo, Diesel, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? No, you don't. Purple tank does not know what to do once again. Please, please. Good. Ah, split. Go. Done. How is that slow? Black tanks have, I think they're just really fast. I don't know if they made them so they have 2 rebounds. I don't remember. I think they might have made them so they have 2 rebounds. Wii Tanks Master. Wii Tanks Master is very different. Yeah, I should do Wii Tanks Master at some point. I only ever beat like 8 missions. I did it one day for like an hour, and that was all I did. Wii Tanks Master is a brutal mod. Did not have a clue where that one was. Where's the other one? Oh, it's white tank. That would have been pretty quick otherwise. Thank you for the good luck jackets. It's unlocked. Come on. Ah, oh, please. Thank you. Alright, 40. Probably won't work, but I'll do it anyway. Nice. Got lucky that the tank didn't move. A lot of the later layouts are pretty much just this, but with slight variations. That's a very good split. Got most of the time save out of that one. The main thing is I want to be on a lot of lives so I can actually take some risks later in the run. If I can afford to play risky, that would be great. Because I played very safe near the end of the last run. Just wanting to win. Or at the end of PB, I should say. The end of the last run was played safe because it was a marathon submission and I didn't want to die. That is an unbelievable live. We live those. Are you serious? Come on. Slow, very slow. Okay, good start, good start. Not too bad. It's very difficult to do that one quickly, because you can't really move on until you know you've killed them all in one section. Bad. Very poor to not get anything out of that. Come on. Thank you. Ah! Just didn't see it. Just straight up didn't see it. I just didn't see it. No! Oh, my time save. Don't go up. I hate you. You can't even shoot me there. Oh no, the yellow tank shot a bullet. This split is awful. Oh, not you again. Thank you. Good defense. Very quick defense. Get stun locked. No! Stop not getting stun locked. Making my life very difficult. Stop corner bouncing. What is the brown tank's problem at the moment? Wow, that was a lucky dodge. I thought that was gonna hit a wall somewhere. Oh, I tried to defend that one. Okay, I don't like being stuck on 9 lives at this point, but we are going to get the life burst soon. Or we are getting it now. Basically, you're supposed to get a bonus life every 1 mission. Sorry, every 5 missions. Instead, at 46 to 100 and 96... Sorry, 46 to 50 and 96 to 100, the game gives you 1 every 1 mission. Not only that, but you start with 10 instead of 3, so the game gives you 37 lives instead of 22 in these runs. Which is lovely. It's the only lovely thing about the run. I mean, it also does give you the animation every time. But I'm very happy to have the bonus lives, if I'm honest. Please hit. I'm not defending that, bro. I hate to break it to you, but I'm not hitting that one. I knew it was going in my shelter, but I'm not hitting it. Possible time save here, though. If 50 goes well. Saying that, there are black tanks. I'll take that. 51 here, though. And 118 at the end. Interesting. I think it would have been funny if they made the pink tanks have like 10 rebounds. I mean, maybe it would have been awful to run with, but I think it would have been funny, or at least like 5. Make it like the unstoppable bullets. Like, make them really slow bullets and just make them last forever. Just to be a massive nuisance. So they're not likely to hit you very often, but they just sometimes do. Okay, I'll just let you all come to me then. I'm okay with that. Not you, not you. Nice. So, same thing as regular tanks here. It is actually worth me rebounding shots because then I get the bullets back quicker. Even though I have 8 bullets, it is nice for me to have the bullets back in my own arsenal, because while I'm using those bullets, I can also get hit to my own bullets. So I would like to have them back, where I won't get hit to them. Nice. The yellow tank army. I don't love that. I don't love it. Oh, right. Stop. You have nowhere to run. You have nowhere to run. Stop it. Okay, possibly some time save here. There's a white tank there. I see you. Team kill. That's pretty good. Need to go back grinding Shantae. It's so much fun. Did you do a lot of Shantae runs? I'm not too familiar with your Shantae career in speedrunning. Come on, thank you. Nice. You can die. And you can die. Or not. Because you're running away. Did one of the side modes, it was super cute. Blind. Oh, interesting. I regret everything. I tried to speed it up. It's a speed run. I tried to go fast. It didn't work. Okay. Interesting set of tanks here. Glad to get the white one down. Good. You're coming in. Good. Terrible. But I did win, so it's fine. I forgot how fast those bullets are, and I tried to defend it as well. Yeah, they get rebounds. They get rebounds. They get rebounds. I forgot. They get rebounds. How could I forget they get rebounds? They are the absolute worst to deal with. Oh, this is a dreadful split. Losing like a solid minute here. Good defense. Oh, look at this iron defense. Absolutely foolproof defense. That's probably one of my best missions of the run. The immovable object versus the unstoppable force. And I am the unstoppable force. Nice. You know what? I knew it was going to be a bad split, but I thought it was going to be at least a minute, so it's fine. I don't know how I got this 58, I'm not going to lie. Like, I realise now just how much I must have popped off to get that. Come on, I'm trying to defend. Thanks, Teal. Cool. Appreciate that. Stop hugging the wall. Stop shooting rocket bullets. Stop it. Something seems off, I just can't put my finger on it. Chat, something's wrong with my copy of WePlay. Tank's too fast. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There is another one. Please hit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. I beg. Please hit. Please hit. Thank you. Welcome back, Cheeky Chunk. Ah, a fine nap. Yeah, now I've woken you up from your slumber with this chaos. Somehow I lived. Welcome to Wii Tanks Pro. The game is completely normal. Okay, but I could save a lot of time here. I can't reflect. I can't have enough reflexes for that. No, you don't. Okay, we could save some time, not a lot of time. That went downhill very quickly in terms of the possible time save. Alright, come on. I believe in you, Yellow Tank. You can get hit. You can get hit. Thank you. We lost time. Classic. 255 best, though. I know there are more tanks now, but that is improvable. I'm looking at like 2.5 minute splits per 5 missions as a possibility. Or that happens. One of the two. Still on 10 lives. Still chilling around 10 lives. I'm happy with the life count. That's at least something good. Push further in. I cannot keep taking this time. Loss. Team kill. Or SD, I guess. Good. Go for dinner. Good luck with the run. See you, Droopy. Enjoy food. Yeah, I think I would need that luck. Thank you. Solid attempt at some rebound shots there. Didn't quite work out. Good mission. 2 left. Time save is possible. Me when the time save is possible. Ah. Ooh, that was close. That somehow made it through. No! I can't defend that. Wow, the teal died as well. That's huge. Possible gold here. Never mind, never mind. I remember black tanks exist. I remember they exist. I remember. I tried to defend that. I can't shoot fast enough to create a solid wall of bullets for that not to hit. Please, please. Oh, I would have loved a gold split, but never mind. That's so much potential, come on. Wow, okay. How are you alive? Get out. Decent. And here is the start of the bad mission layouts. They can just wrap around in circles. Please, 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 please. Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, please. Good. That can go a lot worse. If they start running rings around you. I tried to defend. Why? Why? Why is that hitting that wall and the other wall? Why is that hitting all the annoying walls? Okay. I get it. It's Wii Tanks Pro. It's difficult. I get it. I would like a little bit of luck. I've got the skill bit, I've just not got the luck bit. Okay. Oh my goodness, every time. Even in that opening of nothing. Oh, I forgot this one exists. No. Defend me, please. Thank you. I got nothing to get through. I got nothing. I just need to hit this white tank, and then I'll get through, please. Please. Are you serious? The worst tank in the mod. Can I at least get this kill before I move? Oh, not you again! Stop it! I just don't know how I did this well originally. How did I get a 58? How did this happen? Six lives worries me. Please get at least one kill. I got stuck. I got stuck. Corner bounce by Black Tank. Are you serious? Nice rebound, but come on. No way! No. 0 kills. Stop. Please. No! I think I'm going to game over. I'm on 3 at 78. This is miserable. How is this going this badly all of a sudden? Like, I'm just not getting anything lucky. Oh my god. Alright. As I was saying. Can't hit the tank before it leaves. What? Sure, whatever. I actually don't care. Oh yeah, that crashes it, doesn't it? Well, I was going to do more runs, but now I kind of don't care. Bronze. Do I turn the console back on for 5 more minutes of billiards? Fine, guess I do. Okay, that's funny, because I switched it off for such a little amount of time that it's still switched on. That's how little time I switched it off. My laptop went dark for a moment, so it definitely switched off. But not for long enough to switch off the console. Interesting. Five more minutes of runs. 5 more minutes of billiards. Oh, I have to change my save data as well. Whoops, my bad. Thanks. Yeah, run died because I lost at around like mission 70 because I got a bit unlucky, and playing risky in that mod is a death sentence. I don't know how I got 58 because I was also 2 minutes behind. Okay. One more few minutes of billiards. I'm struggling to let go of this session again because of how well it went to get triple FPD. Back to Boom. Back to the pub. Oh, you can see your watch time if you do !CRE. It's also on there. This looks good. It is good. Decent. Can do a little bit of top. Getting a good spot on the 9. Go. Take ball. I got 20k. Should I try for a sub like a maniac? Yes. But also you won't get to now. Until I'm done with this attempt. Cheers, Brown Tank, again. My house on the line. Cost me like 5 seconds for nothing. Actually, yeah, it's dead now. Pretty much. These funds were for that character I was going to pull in that gacha. Well, you were going to pull the character with channel points in my channel. $274. This is the first ever, I think, since the change, 3-ball prediction. I don't think we've had many, if any, since I changed the format. 274. Any can go in. If you get 1, it renews your VIP badge. If you get 2, it's a 1-month gift. And if you get 3, That is a 3-month. So it could be worth going for. No one has ever got 3 on a 3-ball prediction, and it always used to be a 3-ball prediction. So we've had about 20 to 30, I would say. We've never had one. Even when we got like a 5 break or something. I think one of them we got like a 6 break. We never had a 3-ball win. 274. One. That's a 1. So you just keep your VIP badge. Unlucky. Worth the shot? Yeah, I would say so. It's definitely worth it because getting 2 in any order gives you 1 month of gift sub now. I would say 4 is probably realistically the best one to like pretty much give yourself a really good chance at a gift. At least a 1 month. I'd say 4 is the best value. Maybe 3. 3 is probably close to it. Yeah, 4 costs 100k, so you can have you can have 5 3s. Ooh. That was good. This will be a random shot into nowhere. That's exactly what it was. I guess the thing with a 4 is that you then also have the very, very, very small chance of getting a 1-year gift sub. Which I would gladly gift out if I get a break that good. I mean, you never know. I could get a 7. If I got a 7 break. If I got a 9 break, you just win for free. It's as simple as that. Just gift me a 9 break. And I'll gift you 1 year of sub. No one has ever redeemed the 4-ball prediction yet. You barely have enough to do it. Do I be a bad influence? Yes, yes I do. Make destroy. I have a feeling this is you covering your typo by doing it again. Four? 4. Nah. Think of all the 100 fish runs. That is true. I actually do need to do the CHG DS run, don't I? I wasn't planning on streaming this long today, but maybe I do. Just to do the Clubhouse DS. Four again. I mean, I hit them all. No, not billiards. Do 100 tanks again. Yo, NT, how's it going? No, I have to get back to billiards. No, that's not going in. That ain't going in. That is the closest I've been in a long time. Wow. And my 7 break was with the 4 ball going exactly like that. Please work. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, you idiot. Calculated, planned. That is so garbage. That is absolute trash for that setup. I got a 69 pointer, so I don't even get score skip. That makes it even worse. That is terrible. That is awful. Should have done the 4 guess. Yeah, but if you did it when we said, then you wouldn't have had it. Now it's not as terrible. I mean, it's not... I mean, it's takeable, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's just not fast for a 6 break. Because it took so long to settle. I had no choice because I messed up the shot, but... Yeah, triple FPD makes up for everything. Oh, come on! Don't you dare, I hate you. Are you serious? I better not get triple FPD now. I better not. Please don't. That was a bad mission. I could do nothing about it. In fact, I recovered it as quick as I could, if I'm honest. Well, at least have an attempt at it. Come on. There's no way this is good enough, right? I'm breaking even on this split. Worse, actually. Fine. Gonna play Find Me to feel something. Didn't want a good Find Me 5 IL anyway. Six is going surprisingly well for me lately. First good 8 of the day. First good 8 of the day. First mid 8 of the day. Not where I was pointing. I don't know. Oh. That's just bad. I was there the whole time. Clock. Good enough. I can't do much more than that. Yeah. Nice. There. Ooh, quick one. It's frustrating, because, like, technically, like, every run I get, I either get a good billiards, a good tanks, or a good find me, and I never get all three together. Ever. Do not click that one. Like, this is 4 seconds faster than the one earlier. In the triple FPD run. My mashing is getting better. Okay, we're saving a realistic amount of time that I thought we would. Okay. Why is it glitching there? Why is it glitching? What are you doing? Alright. Well, it would have been nice to have an attempt at pose me. But now I don't want to know. So I'm going to leave. I don't want to know if I'd have got level 2 exit. Something that I've never hit before. That's the only way that run was going to live. I don't know why it was glitching in the corner. Like, all I needed in my PV was to get a actual good find me and not fail sub 3. I had a billiards that was within 2 seconds of a 7 break. I don't know. Ah, that's poor. Could have been a double there. Would have been a very difficult one, but I had to try. I couldn't try from there. I had to replace the ball to try that one. Straight in with another good billiards though. That's what I mean. That's on par with the 6 break I just got. Pretty much. Within about a second. Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Silvers are not real today? Yeah, it's because I'm getting higher scores. Nope. No, no. Stop it. Oh, this setup is bad. Well, it would have been good if I actually, like, lost the life that I was supposed to. That would have been good. I mean, I still would have been behind. I don't particularly care. Because I would have had to take the death, which would have taken 8.5. So I still would have been, like, plus 12. And we're just in the exact same situation the last run was. World record would have been possible. Sub 18 would have been possible. Not without a miracle or pose me level 2 exit, which is the same thing. I'm going to refund the Clubhouse Games run, by the way. Or at the very least, I'll defer it to the next stream. Because I've already streamed for longer than I wanted to. The grind has consumed me too much. Oh. Welcome back, Droopy. Okay, Droopy is back. That changes things. Do I want to do it now? Because I was just saying, I've already streamed for too long, really. So do I want to do the Clubhouse run now, or do I want to just do a few more bronze attempts? Because I seem to still be picking up a lot of decent attempts, and I just want to keep the momentum going while it's there. And if I do that bonus run, I'm not going to end stream until like 20 past 8. So I think I want to just chill. Yeah, I'm happy to do it next stream. Because like I just got a 6 break while you were away. I almost got a 7 because the 4 ball was carrying on in the exact same way that it was in my actual 7 break. It just didn't have enough momentum, not nearly enough. Yeah, although the run-outs were absolutely terrible, so yeah, it just ended up being close to a minute. I'll get to 5200 or one more attempt. But I'm pretty happy with today, obviously. I think it's very difficult not to be happy with what has happened today. Not even with triple FPD, but with my consistency with the other FPDs. I did just hit Mission 5 FPD and I forgot to take the last death. So it only saved me 8.5 instead of 20 because I'm silly. But I don't think it would have been good enough anyway, if I'm honest. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, next stream might be... I don't know if you wanted to stream the Clubhouse run, the practice run tomorrow, but it might be tomorrow. Oh, that actually almost went in. The angle originally was good for the 2, but it wasn't good for the double. So I had to change the angle slightly and hope that the 2 still went in. Nine more. 5. 6 again? This is a much better setup. I'm risking it. Come on, come on, come on. Is that PB? 27? Nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. We are not doing bronze. We are doing NG+. I'm that runner. I am that runner for the day. I can't not do it. Let me lock in. I've been practicing charge. I got a 39.5 PB. I have to. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the good luck. Fine. Good. Good. I think this is my second ever time pivoting an NG Plus run in 4 years. Cindy has seen time and time again me not do this. I just got a 6 break, but it was the worst 6 break ever. And now it's my best 6 break ever. So I have to do it. Come on, 1 second in NG Plus. By the way, I'm completely ignoring the splits. I'm doing the games in order, just so I don't lose track. That one doesn't matter. Ah! That one does, though. Okay. When finished appears. This is NG Plus now. I'm not doing bronze. Just so you'll know. Pose. disgusting. That bubble actually spawned lower, but not by a lot. $27. What's my PB? In billiards. What's my Williameds PB? 26. Unlucky. Unlucky. Honestly, I think I should have put the ball on the table and launched the 9 as well. I think I should have, but it was a bit closer to the cushion. It probably would have worked. But that was just a really nice 6-break setup. Like, the 6-break I had 5 minutes before is exactly what you don't want. And the 6-break I just got, admittedly with some very good spin on the second shot to recover it into a better position. But it was good to get that. Or actually, did I spin that one or was that a foul? I don't even remember. Either way, it was important that I played as I did. Apart from maybe the last shot. I won't get NG Plus world record. I literally don't care about NG Plus, but I would like to get a good time and be done with it. I gotta get the NG Plus diss in there somewhere. For the longest time, my NG PB, which is all the games, but you do billiards 6 in the run, was just me dissing the run, and then I ended up popping off on, like... I didn't even get a good billiards on my first try, so I restarted, because I accidentally knocked the cue ball off the table on the break. Restarted, got 3 breaks, so I actually got decent billiards. But yeah. Watching. I love NG+. It's my favourite speedrun in speedrunning. Good line grab. Good line grab. Yes! That's what we need. Well, it would be nice to know what I would have got if I did tanks. But, you know what? I don't really care. I'm happy I did this. Because now, I don't ever have to do this ever again. I never have to pivot an NG Plus run ever again. Because I got a 27. I think it was a 27, maybe a 26, but I think it's like half a second off. I think if I did make it a bronze run, it would have been a gold split, because billiards itself, billiards ends when, as an IL, when the last ball goes out of view. But my run out for the cue ball to stop was awful in my 7 break, I'm pretty sure. Like, it took a little bit longer than it should have. But also I played pretty slowly for those 2 balls. Like, I just did not want to miscue and get a really slow shot that didn't go anywhere. Yeah, today's been a very, very successful day for runs. I never have to run this dumb category ever again. Charge now. Come on, charge. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Come on, charge. Don't let me down. I'll do. Sub 10 would be huge. I would like a sub 10, please. Nice. Love to see that. We don't love to see that. Come on. It'll do. It'll do. I refuse to believe this actually works. $9.52. Boom! Never again. That is all. Thanks for watching. Bronze sub 18 soon. Thanks, Noah. Thanks, N2. Hope you're doing well, Noah. Thanks, Kenyoshi. Oh, 9.53. Where's that put me? 6th place. How do 5 people have a better run? How does someone have 11 seconds better? I mean, Pose Me could have gone better, and obviously Charge was Charge, but... And Cheering Range, I didn't hit the foreground can, but... Pretty good. Post it. Alright. Yeah, pretty happy with that. I'm glad I never have to pivot again. Like, there's no way I do. And the good thing about it now is if I get a break that's like that ever again, or a time that's like that ever again, I won't have to feel bad for pivoting it. Because I won't think, oh, that could have been a great NG Plus run. Like, realistically, if I do pivot it again, the only way I improve it is if I get a better charge. And the chance of me getting that billiards again is so unlikely, because I think that might be my second best ever billiards by a long way. I don't know what actually is my second best. I mean... I know my gold split in bronze is close to it. Yeah, it's a good run though. I'm happy with that. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going on raid. I'm gonna raid someone. I don't know who. But next stream may be tomorrow. I may be here doing a Clubhouse Games fight overall games speedrun. And then I'm going to be busy because I got gofish organising to do, and I haven't made the overlay changes that I wanted to yet to the OBS package. I need that to be done by like next week. Thanks, Cindy. Yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to do this category ever again. I don't have to pivot anymore. I got like a 36 charge because it just did not behave, which I am not really disappointed about because I did my practice and it just didn't work. It's just charge. It never works. So, whatever. But I will see who's live, and I think I will raid Karma because I know we share a bit of viewership, so We'll go say hi to Karma. Karma's doing Poke Park 2. So, say hi over there. Karma VGC. Triple FPD. And if you've got... Actually, better idea. If you got Tank Boo, do that one. Three tanks for the triple FPD. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. A lot of support today, I appreciate it as always. Yeah. I mean, I will still keep grinding bronze. Can't do, but it's fine. It is unlockable for 100 channel points. It is there. I'll keep grinding bronze while I've still got this spark for runs, clearly. I mean, 2 6 breaks, essentially in a space of 5 to 10 minutes, is pretty wild. So, clearly it's going well. I just need to keep hammering attempts, and hopefully we'll get that sub 18, because I'm clearly getting more consistent at FPGs as well. There you go. Alright, thanks everyone for watching, everyone. Thanks everyone for watching, everyone. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm just going to go. Bye, everyone.